Good morning. Good time zone. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Being very cozy today. Let's see. Lilac, congratulations on getting first. Joy Live, hello. Thanks for the chicken and the lurkies. Have a good lurk. Hi, Sage. Lurkers, hello. VOD watchers, hello. Red shards in Treehouse today? On a cozy Saturday? No. Can I join your sky today? Yeah. Everybody's welcome to join. Let's see. Oh, it looks like they're going on right now. Ooh, maybe I go and get those knocked out. Let me grab a fire item. Those shards are a bit of a pain. Hello, Sage. And there's Lilac. Hi, Lilac. You land right here. There we go. There we go. Hi. There's Sage. Let's go get these swords knocked out, shall we? Grab these candles while we're here. Oh, I see Debatably Alive as well. Hi, Debatably Alive. At least no rain today? True. Very true. I just realized I didn't bring up Bongo or the cover. Let me do that. Bongo, where are you? There you are. Alright. I just realized no rain. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get lucky and the rain won't be happening while you're here. I believe it's supposed to be on a timer. Like, at certain times of the day, it's not supposed to rain here once you finish the season, I believe. But it seems like it's not always quite right. It used to be, I think, like, 2 times in the day. Oh! I guess we got lucky with our merge. Now let's see if these plants are gonna cooperate though, because a lot of times the plants are like buggy, and they won't want to burn. Yeah, see, look at that. They're respawning. There we go. Yeah, it looks like they're just spawning again. Usually when they keep doing that, I'll just stop burning them and let the timer run out. Let's see if they stop now. There we go. Crab's hurdy. Yeah. Alright, let's head in and see about this memory for today. Which one are you? The jelly one. I think we already had this one. So, repeat. Dang it. Dang it. I think this is the one we had on, was it Sunday? I don't remember, but anywho, already have this one. Ooh, love the fit to be alive. I like the color you dyed your pants and your cape. Why does it look like your hair even has the color on it? Like on the little bottom part? Looks good. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna head home, y'all. There we go. Let's see. Today for dailies, they're in Valley, it looks like. Meditate at the end of the race. Find the candles at the end of the rainbow. Light 20 candles I already did. Let me collect that. And I already did the bow to player. Which one is it talking about for the Medi, though? Is it the one in the... Meditate... Oh, it shows it in the Colosseum. Didn't it used to say meditate in the Colosseum? Feels weird that it's specifying at the end of a race instead of just in the Colosseum. Because there's several different races. See if I can select ya. There we go. And then if y'all want to latch on, we can go do dailies. You want uppies to be able to be alive? There we go. Hi, Raven. Doing good. How are you? Hi, LJ. Oh my goodness. Look at LJ's fit. Looking very fancy. But the uppies was for Sage. Oh, I just selected the first person I saw. Let's see. We're gonna go get the kennels, and then we can do the sliding race to get to the Coliseum rather than Warpole. And we still have our double candles. Is the Rainbow and Citadel? Oh, do we have the Rainbow Daily? Oh, we do. Okay, then we'll do the flying race then. Go, and then let's get this up here. Go. Okay, let's get those seasonal candles. Oh, I think they're all right here today. The other one was on the bridge. Yeah, nice. I like when they're not like all spread out here and you have to look for them. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go through the flying race. Head towards the Coliseum. And then after we get the Medi, we'll get the wax inside the temple. And then we'll go to Village of Dreams and get the wax from there. From the 2 cakes. And then we can go home. And I believe cakes then will be in Wasteland today, since dailies are here. So we'll go to Wasteland, get those cakes. Oh, I still have the no spoil timer active. Should turn that off. That's for Silksong. Which, by the way, if y'all missed it, yesterday I got one of the endings. Oh. Okay, let me offer Sage uppies then. Oh wait, are y'all friends? Oh, okay, I didn't know everybody was friends. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we got one of the endings on stream. We ran through how to get the second ending, and I tried to do that, and it was a pain. So, and I was hungry, so we ended at stream. I made noms, and I kept trying. After a few hours, I finally managed to get the second ending. So, if we do some Silksong today, we'll be trying to get to the next ending. Well, thank you. Yeah. I think the second one was just super hard because you don't have, like, you can't heal, you don't have tools, you just don't have anything. It's just difficult, but it just struggle bust through. How was the second ending? It was rough for me. And then after I beat it, I went and watched like yeah, the cursed one. I went and watched like a no-hit run of it, and I was like, how? Like how? Like, how did you do that? I don't understand. What's funny is when you watch like a no-hit run, like they always look easy. Like it's always like that looks so easy. It looks like I could do that, and then you go to do it, and it's just not easy at all. But it's just a skill difference. But I also ran a little bit just to like clean up a few of the little things that here and there, like tools and stuff that I was missing. So I looked online, and it looks like I have everything that you can before the next ending. So I'm pretty satisfied with, you know, moving forward. Hollow Knight speedrunner, no one dives to Groot's brother, me dives to Groot's brother. Listen, it's fine. It's, the speedrunners are just built different, you know? But I will say, like, speedrunners versus, like, no-hit runners, those ones, like, it's vastly different. Like, watching, like, sometimes speedrunners, they do die. Like, they do get hit and die. But, like, no-hit runners, I just don't understand. Okay, where is our Medi? Is it up here? That's not the Medi, right? That's shared. Yeah, no, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Okay. They have moved this Medi so many times. I need them just to pick a spot for it to be and leave it there. Because it was over here, and then it was over there, and then it was like down lower, and then it was up higher, and then now it's over here. I just need to be in one spot. Somehow beat False Note on my first try when Hornet and Dung Defender took me 2 hours each. Took Dung on my second try, but Hornet 3 to 4 hours. Hornet is rough. I don't remember the boss from City of Tears, but that one took me 84 years. Wait. Hold on. Sage, I think you have to latch to Debatably Alive, or Debatably Alive you have to latch on to Sage, so that way Lilac can still latch on. That, or hold on, I can offer Piggy. There we go. With Hornet, but girl, beat me up. Girl, beat me up, yeah. Soul Master, yes. Yeah, it was Soul, yeah, Soul Master. I think for Silksong, which I have faced all of the bosses that I think I've faced all of the bosses that I can. I think the hardest one was First Sinner and Unraveled, I think was the other one's name. Those two were really hard. I don't know. There were just a lot of hard bosses. I think Sister Splinter, I think that was her name. I think the hardest part with her was just the run back. With whatever the frog's name was, I had found the bench. A lot of people were complaining about the frog's run back in Silksong, but I had found like the hidden bench before I had found them, so I didn't really have too far of a run back. And then I just kind of like stayed in the muck maggots, like out of his range, and then like when I could I would just attack, so it was like slowly. Like Cogwork Dancers, never played the game though. Cogwork Dancers was a great fight. The gay robots. Hi Fluffy. Sister Splinter was annoying because she kept throwing her kids at me. I know. And then like I fought her before the nerf, which like personally I don't really think that she needed a nerf. I felt like her, like I felt like she was, you know, for Silksong, she was pretty well balanced. I think they nerfed her more because for story progression, you had to beat her. Like, you couldn't advance the story without beating her unless you use, like, some tricks to get around her. Because I was watching like a speedrunner, and what they do, like if they're gonna get like the wall climb ability, uh, home everybody, home home home. What they would do is they would lure one of the enemies with the taunt. They would lure them over, and then hit them to like jump up to where you could just skip her whole fight. And I was like, man. But I don't know, like on the one hand, like I guess if I was trying to speed run, that's great, but like I like doing all the fights and I like seeing all the things that I can see, you know? We got cakes in Wasteland. Let's see. Okay, looks like we've got 2 in the social area, 1 in the Broken Temple. We got 2 in Graveyard, 2 in Crabfield, and 1 in Battlefield. Cool, cool. So we're just gonna run in. Y'all can follow me because we're gonna get unlatched anyways. Red shards and Force 2. Yeah, we did get those. We did get the red shards, thankfully, already, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Thank goodness. Yeah, and it was jellyfish memories, so it was a repeat for me. I think it's you need to get wall jump if you want to save Bellheart. No, yeah. That's what the skip was for. It was where you could skip her fight, but you could still get the wall jump ability. Wait, where's Sage? Sage? Sage, were you still with us, or were you hopping off? I got distracted, no worries. I don't remember who all is friends with who. Oh, I just remembered I haven't brought my trash can in. I'll need to go grab that. Maybe when we do like a little BRB during the ads, and I can go run and grab it. Friendship, debatably alive. Lilac, debatably alive. There we go. Twitch has a touch grass badge. They do. I don't remember what it's for though. I think it was like for going to some event or something. Okay. And then Lilac should be able to latch on to Baby Alive now. Has everyone now? Awesome. There. Download and share a clip is what it says? Really? There was one for that. Touchgrass has IRL stream thing. Oh. I can't imagine doing like an IRL stream. I don't know what I would show anybody. I don't do anything. Sonic Racing badge is new. It's similar to how you got the Hornet badge. Oh, really? Man, I remember when I used to be obsessed with Sonic. Like, video game-wise, not... I used to love all the Sonic games and, like, the cartoons. But, I don't know, the Sonic community is something. There's something. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's a Gris. Everybody hide your rocks.
He's just standing there.
Gris is like, you can't hide the rocks. I can smell them. Hi, Gris. Should I hide my seashells? I think seashells are safe. I think it's just rocks and pronouns. Nothing is safe. Oh. Oh my. Well, like, so if I use any pronouns, then I have a limitless supply of them, right? Let's have my collection of dead corals. Aww. I have an actual, like, rock and geode collection, so Gris is banned. I'm an innocent little guy. I'd never, you know. No, stay away. Oh, I'm assuming Sage might have needed the wing. Get these cakes. There we go. Then we're gonna go to the crab field. No. No, Mr. Krill, don't perceive us. I think it's perceiving Sage. Yeah, you won't. You won't. Stay away from my rocks. I spent money on those, Chris. An obscene amount of money. That's a gourmet meal right there. And I remember one of them I got at this it was like a shop inside of a mall, and it was like in the dead center of the mall, and I got like a big geode from them, and it's so heavy, and they wrapped it up and put it in a box for me and stuff, and then I had to carry that through the mall. I told my friends that I was with, I was like, yeah, we're done shopping, by the way, because I'm not carrying this all the way. I was like, we're going straight to the car. We were also done shopping because it was super expensive, and I was like, yeah, I came in here with a budget and just blew that budget. Plus, I'd already shopped, so like it was like way more than I had intended to spend. But when I saw it, I was like, I need that. And I was very lucky. It didn't break at all. Made it home safe. She must have really captivated you then, huh? Yeah. Alright, we got the one cake in the battlefield. And then we'll get the candles inside of the temple as well. Yeah, I had all of my geodes, like, and crystals and stuff together, but, like, moving stuff around and, like, redecorating, now it's all, like, spread out. I have, like, a little rock. I have, oh, no, wait, I have two. I have one that's, like, some quartz. And then I have just, like, a regular rock. But it's, like, this little flat rock, and it fits perfectly in my palm. And so, like, if I'm, like, working or something, and I feel like my anxiety's acting up, I put it in my palm and just, like, flip it over and over in my hand. And it's soothing and relaxing. We got the cake, right? Yeah, we got the cake. We could get this big plant. There's enough of us. We could burn this. There we go. Yeah, fidget rock, basically. Here, let me set y'all down. And sage, let me set you down. There we go. Let's get this plant. The other day I had this chance of buying a rare crystal, but I didn't. It was so pretty though. Aww. Get latched back up out of the dark water. Argentina has a lot of natural crystals, so they aren't really that expensive here. Oh, yeah, that's true. This geode that I have at my desk, I've had it for, gosh, I don't even want to say how long. I've had it for a long time. I found it when I was like 10. I found it when I was like 10, just on the side of the road. And I've had it ever since. Oh, little Mav, yeah. Ones you find are the most precious ones. Yeah, it's same with like this like the fidget rock. I've had it since I was little. I just found it. I think we were like skipping rocks, and I just happened to find it, and I was like, this is like the perfect skippable rock, but it also fits perfectly in my hand. So that's why you love your dead coral. You found them? Here we go. I have a shell here too. Y'all must think I have just the most random stuff. I just like having things to look at. Alright, let's head home. Home. I'm more bird-like, I guess, than I realized, because I just like having things to look. Must keep. You have volcanic rock? Ooh, I have some obsidian. Somewhere. I have a piece. I had a big piece that I had found. Moving my little lamp close. There we go. Here, I'll put a picture in the Gen chat and I can pull it up on stream so y'all can see. The other day I went through my phone and cleared out a bunch of like really old pictures. And now I feel like my life's cleaned up because I cleaned up a bunch of old pictures that I didn't need anymore. Okay, this is not like a great picture, but it's what I've got. There we go. I'm here. Let me pull it up. Someone's got the spear. In the picture, my palm rot, it looks like a patty. Hold on. I'm grabbing it so I can show y'all. Oh my gosh, why is the picture so big? But yeah. Here's what we were just talking about. I found all of these. These are all things that I have found over the years. But yeah, the big rock, like I'll set it in the palm of my hand and then move it to my fingers and then like flip it back into my palm. It's just very soothing. Chicken patty rock. Yeah, it does. It looks like a chicken patty. This thing has survived like all of these things. I found them all like pretty much around the same time. They have survived like somewhere between 10 and 15 moves. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, like 10 to 15 moves. Haven't gotten lost. Haven't gotten broken. I used to have a bunch of arrowheads. I might still have them somewhere. I have a lot of stuff that I just have, but I don't see it. Those are a lot of movings. Yeah, I moved a lot. I went to like, in total, I went to, I think, 16 different schools or something like that, from like pre-K to high school. Moved a lot. And then high school is the only time that I stayed like in the same school. So that's like one. So like from 8th grade back, it's like 15 different schools. Let's see, we've got about 20 minutes before I would need to run forest. We can go into vault and do a little vault run. Let me get my chibi mask. Oh, I need to ask my... what was our Friday group? Now I think we're going to be Saturday. Because Saturdays just seem to work for everybody's schedule. I'm going to see if they still want to play today. If they want to do... type up the message and then have to spell check 84 million words. There we go. There. Oh, I don't forget. Have fun, y'all. Are you hopping off? Oh, okay. Join y'all in a bit. Sounds good, Chris. Love how everybody's on one side and then Lilac's just alone. Wait, how did Lilac be? How was Lilac the one that got knobbed? There they are. The gate was hungry. The gate demanded a sacrifice. There we go. I think we have 8 more days, right? 8 more. There we go. Gristlet my for Windstar. Hi, Gris. Oh my goodness. Wait. It just like from the angle, I guess, it just looked like Gris was so much bigger than everybody else. I was like, giant. Might also be like the color, because Gris is wearing like all white, and it made them look bigger. Plus those pants make you look thicker. I can become giant. There we go. Elevator's already lit for us. Let's go. Everybody sitsies. I have to posture check, y'all. Everybody check your posture. No crow posture. And then I see ads are going to be starting here in a couple of minutes. When those get ready to start, I might run really quick to get my my trash can from the front. I completely forgot about it. I don't want to leave it out there too long. And get trash on Thursdays and it's Saturday. Technically, you're not supposed to leave it out there. You're supposed to like take it out the day of and then bring it back in the day of. Otherwise, you can get a fine. I've never, you know, knock on wood, I've never had that happen. I always take it out the day before and then bring it back in, usually the evening of. But I just forgot. In my defense, it was raining, so I was like, yeah, I'm not going outside. There we go. Really, the hardest part of going to get it is going to be getting outside because I have my curtain and my blinds and everything like closed up because the sun is very hot. So I have to like open all of that. That's the biggest hassle. Indoor hours. That's me 24/7. Especially like right now. It's just too hot outside. Rainy there today? Gimme. And I go out at night? Christ. I mean, it's not sunny, you know, at night, obviously. But it's still hot here. Okay, yeah, ads are gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna go run and grab that before I forget. So I'll just park us right here. I can pull up words for y'all if y'all want. Shouldn't take very long, just like a minute or two. So we still have a while until we gotta run to Forest for Granny. Here, I'll just run this. There's words. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I'm just gonna clean my coffee cup and grab a water so y'all keep enjoying the voids. Hi Ingrid, have good lurkies. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. We will continue flying here in Vault. Oh my gosh. I was running. I saw several things I needed to do, and I was like, I'll just do these really quick. Anybody else like that? Like, once it's on the brain, it's like I either do it or it's gonna bother me. Or I'll forget about it and then it won't get done. But y'all, I was pleasantly surprised. I went outside and it wasn't like outside of the sun it wasn't too hot. Like there was like a nice little breeze, but as soon as you got in the sun it was like death. But outside of the sun, not too bad. Maybe 5 seconds of sun, yeah. I don't mind like getting some sunlight. It's just so hot, you know. It's just so hot. Gotta hop off for now. I got family coming over. Hope you have a fun rest of the stream. Alright, hope you have a good time with the fam. There. We're gonna try to zoom through the rest of Vault and then run through Forest. We should be fine. Usually we usually finish our Forest run and have like 10, 15, 20 minutes like before Granny starts. So I think it'll be okay if we start the Forest run a few minutes late. And GG's on the words, y'all. I'm gonna swap back over here. There. I'm just getting words closed. 1 second. There we go. Got it. Oh, also, let me, just rolling back. Oh, it's already expired. Never mind. Okay. I think my Spirit City crashed. Yeah, when I switched tabs, it crashed. 1 second. We'll pull it back up. That's what we're listening to. I got Spirit City running. I'm hunting a spirit. I haven't been hunting the new spirits, so I gotta hunt them. Let's see. Night. There we go. Okay. Aw, thanks for lighting them for us. Gris is like, you need to hurry up. We gotta get to Forest. I'm trying, I swear. I'd never rush anyone. I'm excited for when these candles convert. Why is she upside down? Wait, here she comes. I was thinking again last night. I was like, man, I miss playing Among Us. We gotta figure out a way to do Among Us again. Mic breaks on Discord. I gotta figure out why. Like, just on Discord? That's weird. Let's see. Let me... If I can select Gris. Everybody get latched up. I'm gonna try to grab Gris here. There we go. Lilac, you want a latchies? Lilac? Psst, 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 psst. We're gonna fly up. Okay, they might be AFK. Oh, right as we flew up. Lilac! Only happens on Discord is so strange. Oh, that's weird. And it does, what does it do? Like it crackles or it just like doesn't work? Goes all static and loud, fixes if I hang up and rejoin, but happens again later on. Huh. Do you use like an audio splitter, Gris? Because sometimes those will cause that. No? Could you possibly have another like mic that it's picking up through? Home, everybody, home, home, home. I'm gonna game deactivated and everything. Only one mic. Ooh, that is odd. I'm gonna switch back to my height, tall height, and then we're gonna go run forest before Grenade. Started happening after an update. Ooh. You tried Google already? See if it's like a known issue. Yeah. Already tried all the things recommended. Did it recommend like trying to uninstall and reinstall Discord on your PC? Done that? Ugh. Yeah, that's frustrating because it's like, don't know what's causing it. Do you have another mic you could try and see if that one does it? Sage, are you able to latch on to anybody? There, and then Sage, do a latchy. There we go. Try old method, download an app that allows me to use my phone's mic. That's a thought. And see if it, like, even if it's just to see if it causes the same issue. But yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I think I've heard of that bug happening before, but I don't remember, like, what anybody has said they've done to fix it. I don't know. Audio stuff scares me because, like, one little thing can be causing the issue. Like, I talked about this before. I use Voice Meter Potato to, like, separate my audio so that way, like, what y'all hear on stream is not what I hear from my end. Like, it's more quiet on my side than I think it is on stream side. Sometimes the voice meter, like, it will, like, turn staticky. So, like, all of my sound on my end, not on, like, y'all don't hear it, but on my end, suddenly everything will sound very staticky. It doesn't do it a lot, but when it does, I have to, like, stop what I'm doing to reset the voice meter. And I've looked up, like, the possible bugs and, like, possible fixes for it. And I would basically have to uninstall and reinstall it. And messing with it is nerve-wracking because, like, you don't know if it's working right until you, like, go live and do the thing. And, like, messing with audio stuff on stream is nerve-wracking. There's a lot of times, like, you don't know what's causing the issue. And it could be a lot of different things. Kemco, hello. What a pretty rainbow cloak. LJ's? Yeah. Your Sky Kids are so lovely. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Do you play Sky by chance? I'm assuming so, since you need to call us Sky Kids. There we go. Haley Newbie, I've been to Eden 3 times now, maybe 2. Aww. A moth, everybody. Well, welcome to Sky. I hope you're enjoying it. How are you liking Sky so far? Adora absolutely sobbing mess the first time we played. Aww. Yeah, that's fair. That is so fair. I've been playing Sky for a little over 4 years now. And I feel like that kind of says everything right there. If a game can keep you playing it for that long, it's got to be doing something right. Aurora concert's probably best intro in my opinion. Ooh, yes. Yes, the Aurora concert is amazing. That's when you join. Was that, like recently? Because the concert has come back, every year since its inception a few years ago. Aurora and Two Embers got me emotions, yes. First game I've spent money on? I mean, if you don't count, like, DLC, I guess Genshin would be the other one I've spent money on. We don't talk about Genshin. We don't talk about Genshin here. But Chemical, and I hope I'm saying that right. Feel free to let me know if I'm not. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying Sky. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to help new players. There we go. Thought we didn't talk about the G game here. We don't, LJ, we don't. We don't, LJ. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't. Thank you for the offer. Actually, how the heck do I get hearts? Oh, that is such a good question. So, hearts There are some seasonal spirits that you can get them from. Like from doing the past seasonal quest, you can purchase hearts from them. Some of them I think are still for free, but a lot of them you do have to pay 3 candles. There's also in-game events that come up where if you have friends to heart trade with, you can send each other more hearts than normal. There's also doing your daily lighting. So if you like light your friends at home or aviary, if they return that light, you get a little bit of heart, like a little piece of heart for every light. Hearts are definitely the most difficult currency to come by because they are more of like a social currency. Like the easiest way to get them is from other Sky Kids. I gotta start doing heart giveaways again. It's been a while since I've done one. Need Sky to fix the white candle kings. Yeah, if y'all have issues with like white candle and holding out the white candle, the only known fix that we've seen is take out your red candle and then pull your white candle back out, and that should fix it. The answer, I appreciate. Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, there's a couple of different events that come up throughout the year, like Days of Fortune. You're able to trade hearts with your friends, and you can get 6 hearts from one friend every day. It does cost 15 candles, I believe. It might be 18. I can't remember. And that's true too. You can also get hearts from doing like a shared space or a shared memory. So like these things right here. People can send you hearts through them. It does depend on like the other person though. Like they have to decide like if they're gonna send you a heart or not. But yeah. I do hope in the future they'll make that currency a little bit easier to get. But I don't know, because, you know, it is intended to be like a social currency. Like, it's that currency that's intended, like, for interacting with other people. But it is kind of like a currency that everybody seems to need. I've been playing for so long that I don't really need any currency anymore. I mostly just grind just for the fun of it. So like for hearts, what do I have? I have almost 3,000 hearts now. I wish I could give away hearts like from my own personal collection. Because like there's nothing for me to really spend those hearts on. I think it'd be cute if you could like gift, like send hearts to people from like your own hearts. Hearts being so hard to get when you need so many for capes is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the grind. I remember the heart days when I was desperate for hearts. But I was very fortunate to have hearts come to me from like Days of Fortune. Days of Fortune really makes a difference. Fortune and Days of Love. And I think Days of Giving. I think those are the 3 days of events where you can get extra hearts from your friends. But yeah, it was quite a grind for sure. Would also like to see more dye options. Can I edit my little mod? That is true. That's true, yeah. More dye options would be cool. I would love to see like an orange dye. You can kind of get an orange from like a yellow and red combo, but it's not the same as like an actual orange. I'd also love to see like an actual purple. Like the one we have is more like a magenta. I would love to see like more of a dark purple. Brown dye. I wouldn't be mad at it. You could do some really nice combos with a brown dye. I think one thing I would like to see is just like an adjustment to the black and white dye. And that's something that I leave feedback on a lot. Black and white dye being so difficult to find and then only being able to get one jar of it a day. It's something I harp on a lot, but it's something that I feel strongly about. I feel like it discourages me from really doing any dye running because the dye that I need is so difficult to get that it's like, what's even the point? And I feel like if I feel that way, I doubt that I'm the only person that feels that way. It's like when you look at, like I have a lot of all the other dyes, and then I am barely getting close to 20. And this is the most of black and white dye that I've had it in a while. And then the new like dye shop only allowing you to purchase one black and one white dye a week kind of feels like, I don't know, to me it almost feels like a slap in the face. Maybe I shouldn't take it that personally, but it does. Because it's like, yes, I'm so excited for this dye shop. We'll finally be able to trade in some of this other dye for a bunch of black and white dye. And then it's limited. Whereas like the other ones you can get 3, but black and white are the only ones you can only get 1. It's like, that's the whole reason why I was excited for this, you know? But it's alright. Looked at your Sky Kid and chuckled because of the way my clothes cover yours. We kind of blend in because we're both wearing a lot of white. There we go. I hope someday, though, we'll also see more Elder cosmetics. I really would like to get the other Elders' crowns. It feels kind of weird only having 3 of them. The limitations is what we almost forget dye shop exists. Yeah, that's fair, LJ. Or who said that? Hold on. Yeah, it was LJ. Alright, I'm gonna set everybody down so we can get the big plant here. Go. Also, space dye would be cool, Kembo. Capcom. Sorry. I don't know where that yawn came from. It'd be cool if you could add like the starry effect to other cosmetics. There we go. Everybody here? Let's all sit. Yes, TM work. Not it telling me to visit the light Forest Temple literally told me, go die. Literally said, you're done here. Go get wrecked and eat it. That's tomorrow, Forest Temple. Tomorrow's our Eden Day. Tomorrow. We go to Eden every Sunday. Alright, let's go home, everybody. Home. Let's see, how much time do we have until Granny? We've got 10 minutes, look at that. We got here late. We didn't really go very fast through there either. We finished with 10 minutes to spare. Look at that. Skilled. Since we have 10 minutes, we could run into Prairie really quick and just grab a little bit of wax from there. LJ vanished. R.A.P. LJ. TP later, you guys go ahead. No worries, LJ. LJ said bye. Prairie, no thank you. Can't blame them. It's bright here. I really hope someday we get like actual sunglasses in Sky that you can wear and then like it actually functions like a sunglasses and makes things darker. Not just like the tint, you know, like the color. I mean, I could pick LJ. LJ vanishes. Aww. There's Lilac. Oh, also, let me know if the Spirit City is too quiet for Gore to say that earlier. Sounds good to you? Okay. Awesome. A few more minutes. Hoping that gate didn't nom everybody. In-game extra dim. Yeah. You know, like when you carry the camera and you pull out the camera and turn the brightness down? I would love to have glasses that have just that function. Like you can put them on and then like there's like a tab you can pull up when you're wearing them that lets you adjust the brightness. TGC, if you're here, write that down. Smile. Are y'all excited for Days of Moonlight? Almost time. I cannot wait. I'm ready for Days of Moonlight. I'm so ready. Excited, Lilac? Me too. When they added Days of Moonlight, it felt like a one-off. Like one of those Days of events that we wouldn't really have come back. And I'm so glad that it's coming back because it's just such a beautiful Days of event. Days of Sunlight is really nice. I love Days of Sunlight. I think I love Days of Sunlight because it makes Granny's area feel more lively. And I love Granny, and I love Granny's area. And I feel like it's nice to see, like, life there around her. But I really like Days of Moonlight because it's, like, calm and peaceful. Home, everybody. Miss sunlight areas now. Me too. Me too. I really liked this year's Days of Sunlight. I really enjoyed it. Alright, we're gonna run to Granny. If anybody needs warp to Granny, feel free to warpies. If anybody here is not already friends with me in Sky, feel free to whisper me a Sky code or DM me on Twitch. Or Twitch? DM me on Discord. A Sky code. You can whisper me here on Twitch. Today's event, the shovel stayed in the intro after the event. That's a bug, yeah. Yeah, that's a buggy. Sometimes I still see like the Days of Treasure. Like when I open Sky, sometimes I'll still see Days of Treasure stuff. Lilac, you keep getting eaten. Keep getting eaten by the gate. The gate likes Lilac. Why does it feel like you're flying in slow motion? Like watching, I was like, why is it taking so long to get over here? Alright, let's go get... We already did shards, so I am not worried about those. We're gonna go to Granny's, we'll get the dye plants. Ooh, Bloody Forest, my beloved. Oh, it's gone. There's LJ. Yeah, I'm close to another jar on both black and white. Probably won't get there today, but you know. That plant has white dye. Actually, both of these do, it looks like. Maybe we'll get these after Granny. Unless, do we have time? It's kind of close. If we remember, maybe we can grab those after Granny. Can't be late, otherwise she'll pull out the chunkla. I just imagine her like reaching into her cape and pulling out chunkla. You're late. Whack. Alright, everybody with a fire item, if y'all want to put those out, get those all placed. Let's see if I can... There we go. Awesome! Alright, let me grab words. Let me grab words for us. So y'all can enjoy some words. There we go. Oh yeah, LJ, I got, I think your Hornet with the Sky Kid drawing, I think I got it added to the art here. Everybody enjoy all the art. This is all art from the community. I enjoy some words. Don't ask me nothing about the words, because it's just a bunch of letters. I see door! Saw it just now? Yay! I was looking through art. Oh, no G. No G. I was like, why didn't corn dog work? Let me see here. Don't have glasses on. I thought there was a G. That's okay. I was looking. I was like, why didn't that work? Hi, Dakota. Just finished collecting all my clips. Ooh, very nice. Let me see. I still see it in here. Yeah, I've got more art I need to add to those. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Exceeds? Yes. There. I got the big word. It feels weird that the 2 Ember season is coming to an end soon. We've got a week and a day left of it. And then we'll have a couple weeks of a break, and then it'll be time for a new season. Y'all know what that means. New season. Season pass giveaway coming up soon for followers. Ooh. I'm not sure how many passes that I'll have. For anybody that's new here, I'm a member of the Sky Creator Troupe, which is a group of content creators that affiliated with TGC, that game company, the creators of Sky. And one thing that they like to do is they give out season passes to their troop members to do giveaways for their community, which is really cool. It's really awesome of them. They don't have to do that, but they choose to. And they're very generous with the passes. But we did have some recent changes with adding more troop members, so I'm not sure how that will work with the passes. We had a change with it the last time, which was pretty cool. We were able to give them out as Sky codes, which makes it a lot easier to do those giveaways, because everybody doesn't have to like add us in Sky and then wait 3 days, and just makes things a little faster. I think it's a lazy Saturday. I think we're all very easy today. We're not really getting past level 1. Although I think for some of y'all, isn't it already Sunday? Because I think some of y'all are 12 or 13 hours ahead of me. And it's already 12:39 p.m. here. So for some of y'all, it might be Sunday. Was burning the white dye plants? Chris, we were gonna get him after Granny. I was like, what is a library? What is a library? Sorry, Chris, I gotta do it. Pin of shame. Almost 1 a.m. on Sunday. Oh my goodness, Lilac. You should be eeping. You should be eeping. For you too, LJ, y'all should be eeping. Why are y'all awake? Go get some eeps. Fine, I ain't doing words no more. Aw. After I get Granny hug. Gotcha. Typing too fast? It's okay, it's okay. Messed up sleep schedule? Okay, that's I can't say anything because I don't even know sleep. Sleep? Who is she? I don't know her. Not hashtag drama. I can't even think of any words. The brain is not braining on the words. Can I put it on the OBS chat box thing, or am I going crazy? Oh, I don't know. Are they immune to my chat box? Might not be. Yeah, I don't see you popping up there. That's weird. I exist between dimensions. Oh, that's kind of cool though. But I do wonder why that is. I wonder if I try. Let me see something here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. I have no idea why it happens. You're not the only one. Really? That's weird. Ooh, saved it. Saved it, LJ. Alright, we made it past level 1 this time at least. Growth. Now that I'm thinking about it though, Chemco, you're not the only one, because I've seen some other people where it's done that. But I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a username or like a... just like a user error. No. I would just say that you're special. Too powerful to be picked up by it. Oh, officer, I think is the long word. Anybody wants to try officer? Officer? Yep. That's it for Granny already? That was so fast. Eldritch Abomination, the Bloodborne cannot fathom me. Love that. There we go. Thanks for the meal, Granny. That felt like a fast meal. And don't forget all those Granny hugs. Nice. We finished up our chevrons. Go home. Hey, for Sky. Yeah, no worries. Go get some eat. Go get some eat, Lilac. Daily's done. Shard's done. Kennel Run done. Get this. I'm gonna bounce here. Thanks for letting me tag along, map. Yeah, of course. No worries. Let me just switch back over. GG's on the words, y'all. Hydrate. Go. Got words closed. Oh. Gris dancing to Baby Live is reading. Look at y'all. Oh yeah, I can swap back now. I don't need my fire item anymore. Tomorrow we have our Eden Day. Love to fit. Yeah, I do too. I think the colors are really nice. I do see we're going to have ads here in just a little bit, so just a heads up on that. They should be starting here soon. I think this is a good time to start switching games. What do y'all think? LJ? You just respawned. Forgot my hug from Gris. Oh. You're just sliding in the hug stance on my screen. That was so funny. I do daily lighting and dailies cries. Oh, dailies were pretty easy. Daily lighting is, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, 8 more days. I think, though, tomorrow is the last day for double candles, right? Like tomorrow night at reset. Oh, let me see. Nope, I'm still tracking that spirit. Spirit City does not want to bless me with the spirit cries. Let me turn that back on. Okay. Did you get your daily bun? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Let me go grab that. Daily bun. Good shout, Chris. I did get the rock earlier, and I got the wax from here, but I did not get my daily bun. But, y'all. Silksong, question mark? Silksong? Third, question mark, ending? Question mark? We got the first ending yesterday on stream. I got the second one off stream because that one was a struggle bus, and I didn't want y'all seeing that side of me. So third, possibly third. I've heard that this might not be in. Gotta check out the VOD then. Yes, yes. It was so good. It was so good. We did try the second one, so you can at least see like why I was like, I think I need to do this off stream because I knew I was gonna rage for that fight for the second ending. And it did take me a couple hours to get the second ending. But I did get it. I did get it. But I have basically done everything that I can there. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me move everything around here. There we go. I'm gonna close Spirit City, so I'm gonna pull up the music so that way I can have some music going for us. Here we go. There we got some music. For anybody that's just here for Sky, thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate y'all. Again, if anybody would like to play with us in Sky sometime, we do Sky pretty much every day. Tomorrow is Sunday, so tomorrow we're going to be going to Eden around 10 a.m. Central Time is when we usually start on Sunday. So if you need to hop out to go find another Sky stream, or you're trying to avoid Silksong spoils, so you just need to hop out for that, I totally understand. Feel free to do so. I totally get it. And I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna get everything ready for Silksong, so let me get, let's see. I'm gonna do the candle cover. I'm gonna send Bongo to take their nappy. Gave up on trying to avoid spoilers. I'm too curious. Honestly, it's really hard to avoid spoilers because Silksong's just all over my TikTok. I will say I had some messages on some other social platforms offering for like a Silksong model, and the art was AI, and I was like, so in case it isn't clear, Do not support AI art. I support real art from real artists. But I was like, what the heck? But, you know, I feel like seeing like people in the Silksong category, it's just like auto targeting them because it's such a popular game right now. There we go. Let me get Silksong. Are there already skin mods, like in general? I think there might be, because there is multiplayer mod already. I think I saw someone say that there's like where you can change the color of Hornet's cape, but I haven't looked at any mods. I'm waiting until I do my first full playthrough before I look at any mods at all. Because I think multiplayer Silksong would be a lot of fun, especially as like a collab stream. I think it'd be really cool as a collab stream. Modern system. They had the multiplayer mod done the day after Silksong released, from what I heard. Which is just wild to me. Just change my fit here. 1 second. One day I'm gonna update my PNG. I have everything on like different fits. I need to just like put it all together and then just like tab through. But I thought I had made it easier on myself this way, but I think it would be easier a different way. I guess system might not be too different from Hollow Knight. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. And again, for anybody that is just here for Sky, I super appreciate y'all hanging out. If y'all need to run to find another Sky stream, or if you need a dip to avoid Silksong spoilers, I totally get it. Please do what you need to do. No pressure to hang out. I love y'all hanging out, but I will never try to pressure y'all. Okay, I got my ghost chat here, so I should be able to see y'all. I'm just gonna double check. Let's see. There we go. Okay, where is the thing? Here. Okay. Alright, title and categories should be updated. Just give Silksong a moment to load up here. Music paused. There we go. Alright, and we'll chat about like what all we did yesterday and what all I did like off stream. Also, let me know how the volume is, if I need to adjust it one way or the other. Alright. So, for anybody that missed it, we did get the ending 1 on stream. You can check out the VOD. It turned out to be a pretty easy fight. Because I have my cog flies really made the fight very easy to get through, which was awesome. Uh, and then we pursued the second ending, which is the cursed. Let me hold on. Let me find the Steam achievement so I can read off the Twisted Child ending. So you have the Weaver Queen ending, which is the first ending, and the Twisted Child ending, which is the second one. You can see how we got both endings from the VOD yesterday, but I beat the boss off stream because it was very difficult. Because the Twisted Child ending, um, basically, Hornet gets infected with a parasite that makes it to where she cannot use her tools and she cannot use her healing. So it's just normal attacks and that's it. And there's no access to like other crests, so like none of this, can't use any of this at all. It's just like normal regular attacks, which made the fight really difficult. Once you beat the boss with the parasite still inside of you, it grabs you and the boss and kills you both. And from how the ending, like the ending cutscene, which maybe I can find it on YouTube and pull it up, and y'all can see it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can just find just that ending. Twisted Child's ending cutscene. Okay, this is like the full walkthrough of it. I don't need the whole thing. Let me see if I can skip to the end. Okay. I think I've got one here that will work. Let me grab that. Here we go. I just gotta get the volume down so y'all don't get deafened by it. Alright. So this is what the ending that I got off stream looks like for anybody that wanted to see it. Let's see if I make it full screen. So basically the parasite inside of Hornet comes out and kills Hornet and the grandmother silk. And yeah, that's the end. What's the first thing you got? I missed that one. It's just the basic ending. Um, so it's just you beat Grandmother Silk and you become the Weaver Queen. So you like take over her position. Go and let me get that unmuted. There we go. So yeah. But so I'm excited. From what I understand, the next ending, like the next ending we have, unlocks another act. I've heard that there is an act 3. Basically, to unlock act 3, there's like another quest you have to do, the Silk and Soul quest, where you have to gather these items, which we already gathered them, we just haven't turned them in yet. And then it's like a tool as well. So we're gonna turn this in now.
Da, fenestra.
I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
That's fine.
That such a feat is possible. I've never seen a life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Oh, I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Not a miss.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Oh, so she's been around for a long time, but kind of trapped in the body and the mind of a child. Even in its long silence way before you came and roused its ire.
Rondaga.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. So, does that mean like she kind of was like Farloom's hornet? She was keeping the peace, keeping things calm? Because from what we've gathered from like the cutscenes we've seen and the lore that we've seen, Grandmother Silk is like in a sleep, and she's like stuck in this sleep. And the reason why she has started expanding her threads is she's trying to wake herself up. That the weavers of the past that used to live here, put her into a sleep, and so she's been trying to find a way to wake up. And so it seems like maybe Lace was acting in Farloom kind of how Hornet was, like trying to keep her from waking. Keep things calm and quiet and contained. Keep people from reaching her and waking her. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Oh. So are there more enemies now that we've beaten Lace?
Hironare.
I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. The Silk and Soul quest has been completed. Found it all, did you, Bellringer? Then join me, and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Okay. We made a thing.
Oh, cacho.
It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid best, be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Oh, so
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap.
Yanara.
I expect such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Ah, so he's gonna wait with the trap there, and then we're gonna go and fight her again for the third time now. New objective. The Soul Snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Let's see if anything's changed with Shimmer. All these marvelous... Okay, so yeah, it's still the healing supplies that they're talking about. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if she'll be more difficult now since we have that trap. Alright, let me find my bench. I think it's right here. Yeah, okay. Alright, my little robos, let's go. Nothing new here, right? Okay. Oh. I missed my little jumpy jump. Ah, here he is. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Ah, so this time, when we go to beat her, instead of binding her, it sounds like we're gonna play our needle in. He's like, I'm out, bye. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Possible third ending, question mark? Possible unlock to a new story, question mark? No spoils. We're all gonna find out together. Everybody ready? Hydrate real quick. Hi, Halfghoul. Is that the final boss? Yes, we're at the final boss. Yes. We've beaten them twice now to get 2 different endings. This one is supposed to be either a third ending or possibly unlocking a new part of the story. We're gonna find out together. No spoils if you already know. See you later. Bye, Halfghoul. Alright. Let's do this. Caramba! I did see on TikTok, there's mods to where, like, when Hornet attacks, she'll say, like, Shaw, like, all the stuff she said in Hollow Knight. I'm like, okay, that one might be necessary, because that one adds a lot. Grandmother Silk. High. Oh, gosh darn it, she got me right as I was trying to move. Alright, now this time we play the needle in, y'all. Is that the void? It's the void! No! No, don't drag us in there. Lace didn't die, but we took her heart. I'm so confused. Lace, no! Not the void. Oh no, it's just gonna be like, it's gonna be like Hollow Knight. Snared Silk ending. So I guess that counts as like ending number 3? Question mark? But let's see what happens when we open the game again. Will it take us back to like before that boss fight, or is it like continuation of a story? We're gonna find out. If anybody knows, no spoils. We're gonna find out together. Matthew Trobiani as Trobio. Cool. I just saw that. We love Trobio. He's the drama. There's our playtesters. Do y'all think Silksong will get Game of the Year? I honestly would not be surprised if it does. I won't be surprised if it also doesn't, but I would be not surprised either way. I don't know of any other games that would make me say that. Ooh. Everything's covered in void. What? Hello? It's starting with a cutscene? Act 3. It's just like Hollow Knight. Abyss. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Did it automatically switch me back to the... It switches you to the... Oh. Oh no. After the fall, discover the fate of Farloom. And it set me to the Hunter crest, and I have no attachments. Oh man. Ooh. That sounds like Grandmother Silk screaming. I don't know what's on either side. Okay, so that way is now closed to us. Okay, so nothing on that side, it looks like. What about over here? Ah. Oh no. Doesn't look like there's a way down that way. That's closed. Oh. Oh, Hornet? Seems like she's fighting to stay conscious right now. Hi, Julie. Oh, Hornet. Oh, Hornet. She's fighting so hard to stay awake right now. I'm just looking around. Don't mind me, y'all. Making sure there's nothing to miss here. I don't even know where I am. Oh. What's over here? Make sure I'm not missing anything before I go that way. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Oh goodness. Well, I guess at least I have my full health now. Oh. Okay, nothing there. Oh, no cocoon? Where's my... Oh. Gonna be a fight down here, I already know. Dang it. I'm doing this without my weapon. Not with the void, too. Oh, and they deal so much damage, too. No more, please. No more. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. I want my other crest back. Oh, dang it. Seems like if you get close to these threads, it steals your silk. No! I was about to do a heal, and I got close to the black tendrils, and my silk was then too low to heal. So I guess you gotta, like, avoid those. Oh, good. Oh gosh. Ah! I hate this downward attack! I feel like I'm being punished for not practicing with it this whole time. As soon as I got a different crest, I was that, like, let me not have that attack, like the downward. I was swapping. And now I'm being punished for it. Hornet's back? Yeah. So does this one. Oh. This is not a good way to start this part. Keyboard or controller? Oh, I could never do keyboard. No way. Oh gosh, dang it. This is gonna take forever. I hate these controls with this crest. Yeah, it seems like if they hit you, it steals your heal. Break that. Okay, spikes. Love that for me. Let's see. Oh, Hornet, no. This is gonna break under us. Yep. Goodness. Hornet, no. Wake up, Hornet. That is not a good place to pass out. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Wake up! Sharma! Oh my goodness. They're wearing the other one's robes. Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answer to see you safely wake. Little Sharma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim have already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he's left you his garbs. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Sing for me, Sharma. Our strength is shared. Let's keep our spirits strong. Oh, I thought you could keep everything. Can I sit? Bench? Bench, my beloved. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Alright, first things first. Give me my Reaper crest back. Give me that back. Alright, and then equip the poison and the compass. Much better. Feeling more like myself now. Alright. What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins or yet another test to prove our faith? It is neither, good bug. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Let's go. Alright. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like Alright, are these, the ventricle thingies are gone. Nar! No more fast travel. Oh no. So we have a choice. We could go through the high halls, or no, the Whispering Vaults, I mean. We can go through the Whispering Vaults, go through the stage, and then enter the Grand Bellway. Or we can go this way and go down. Maybe we try the Whispering Vaults. Oh. Grandmama Silk. These vaults are no longer whispering, they screaming now. I also don't know if you can trust the map anymore. Ugh. Void mass. Dense knot of husk bound tight by voids. Soaked silk. Oh, so it's like dead bodies, like just all stuck together. Is he still here? Pain. Pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aim me. Seek solutions in your text, psalms as you may. But they are alone. They alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. She's not wrong. Alright, I think we sit just to be on the safe side. It's gonna be the one below here. Oh, it's purple now. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Farloom to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Am I gonna have to fight Trobio? Am I gonna have to... Let me grab a couple more robots. Okay, doesn't seem like it. I do have a marker here that there's supposed to be like a weapon to be found here. So I don't know if maybe something happens later on. Because we know that he did not die. Alright, let's go... Alright, so the one below us is our way. Alright, let's sit at this bench just to be on the safe side. Summon another robot. Oh, so what happens if you try to travel with this? It does still show first shrine. We'll try that. They sense danger? What is that? That is not my... Beast in the Bells. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature with it. What? Oh no. I'm like, should I attach some different stuff? I wonder if... I don't know if these or the tacks would be good. Maybe I keep this for now and we'll see what the fight is like. Are my bots going to be able to come with me? Okay, good. First, go to the left. See what's going on over here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, ew. Bell Eater. It's butt? Oh, goodness. Oh, bells. Oh, bells. Oh, bells. I think its butt might be the safer thing to attack, so I'm just gonna... oh. I was trying to not get too close. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know that the tacks, I don't know if they would do any good. Oh, nice. It puts your cocoon right there. I don't know if the tacks would be any good. I wonder if I should try these. I don't know. Ugh. I'm like torn. I think we were on the right track. I just got too close to the side there. Also, I think my robots were not at full health, so there's that too. Because we had attacks and stuff on the way. So. Alright, let's try this again. This one might take me a while, y'all, so get comfy. Booty. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I accidentally used the thread, which stole my heal. It's entirely skill issue. Okay, let me just replenish these. Thank goodness I have some of these. I can try these. I don't know if they'll do any good, but we can try them and see. Yeah, I don't think that one does any good. It just kind of rolls away. Okay, so I'll know if I don't win to not use that one again. couldn't get my jump. Okay. Alright. Wait, if I use this while I have the poison, is it gonna hurt me? Good to know that. Oh, and if you sit though, if you sit, it cancels them out. So then, yeah, we won't be using that. I really don't know that the tax will work on them, but I can try, I guess, and see. I haven't even gotten to. I'm sure there's a second phase, and I haven't even gotten to it yet. Okay, it looks like they do. Ah! Dang it. This is gonna take so long. So the attacks do work. I just don't know if they're worth it. The Pokemon already escaped. Oh, poor Chris. Mm. Hmm. I mean, I really don't know what's the best tool here. Also, just, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Ugh. Trying to hit the frickin' things away from me. No, I'm in a bad spot. So intense it is. And that's gonna probably be all of the boss fights going forward, since we're in a new act. Yeah. But I want to put them... I'm hoping that they haven't killed our puppy. I'm just hoping that our puppy's okay, you know? It said they're a bell eater. Our puppy's not a bell. So I'm hoping... trying to figure out how this thing works. Oh. Oh my goodness. My cogfly bumped it into me. My cogfly bumped the thing into me. Oh man. Ah. I'm gonna end up using all of these. Alright, y'all need to not bump that thing into me, please. It did seem like this thingy did more damage to them, because then we like quickly moved on to like the second part of their attack. It's just figuring out how it works. So. Okay, I need some freaking room, please. Yeah, I don't know if these are working, because it's like if they get hit, they turn... Oh my goodness. Might as well, because I don't have any left. Oh, your freaking ass. Oh. Ah, I keep getting pinned. I just don't know of any better equipment to use on them. I mean, I guess I could swap out... The only thing, though... No, I don't want to do that. And once again, I've got, like, a couple of yellows that just aren't... They're not doing me any good by having them. Like this one, like I don't... And I can't even use this one in the fight. So literally none of my yellows are helping me at all. I don't know what these are for. How do you even use them? Used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. But I don't know what that means. But like, these, I don't even need equipped. Ah! This fight is so frustrating. And later, I'm gonna watch like a no-hit run of this, and I'll be like, how? How did you do that? From above? The heck? I keep getting, like, cornered. I'm gonna lose my shit. Good head, cat. And then okay, there, the cogfly is hitting the thing, the direction that I'm going is messing me up too. No! I keep having shitty luck like that too, where I am right where they're gonna spawn. I'm gonna run out of beast shards. I know I can do this. I've beaten harder bosses. It's just frustrating. I want my puppy. Ah. Stop. Stop doing that. All of my B shards. I had so many B shards too before this fight, and now they're all gone. I know this is I know it's just a skill issue, and that's what's pissing me off more. That was rude. My heal! One problem too is my cogflies keep hitting the little balls into me. Yep, there goes my fish shards. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do this without my cogflies. Ugh. I can't even hit them with the cogflies. Oh, I don't even know if those are actually doing damage or not. Okay, it looks like they are. It doesn't seem like that's doing any good either. Oh. Ah. My heal! Oh, and it killed me too. Ah. I was doing a little better. Yeah, I think the cogflies, they just kept hitting this stuff into me. I don't know if I can get B shards here. And I don't want to break that. Okay, so you can get some B shards. Not a lot, though. Man, I really want to kill that thing now. But I might have to run to, I might have to run there on foot for now. Because I don't have the beast shards I need to beat it. Here's what we do. Let me... I will re-equip them for now, but let me swap out that. And I guess we're just gonna run there on foot. Oh, I guess we can check and see what happens if you try to use the... to go to first shrine. Because it was like blocked off. Oh, okay, so it looks like you might be able to open it from this side. There we go. Alright, let's look at the map, because we're going to have to run there on foot, it seems. I think it would be easiest if I go through to, that venture go over there. And I think it's the Coral Chambers? Yeah. I haven't given up on this fight. I just need more B shards so that way I can use tools. But I think not using the cogflies for that fight might be the way to go, because they just kept hitting the things into me. And I don't know if I can even trust the map now. Let's see. Don't mind me. Okay, I need the judge to not come back, please. Thank you. Whoa, look at all these corpses everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we need to go this way. Ooh, there's a lot more enemies now. Ouchie. It does seem like these things, when you destroy them, they weren't respawning. So I'm wondering if they're gonna be part of the quest. So I'm trying to destroy them as I go if I don't die first. Never mind. I do think it blew up though, as I was trying to run by there. Oh wait, venture path. There's another one. Yeah, see, it's gone. So that's why I'm wondering if they might be like part of a quest. And so if you call, does it open the beast anywhere? Ah, okay, so it only opens that first place. Okay, so we'll have to go back. Oh man, that's gonna be such a far way to go just to, ugh. And there's not a shop anymore in, well, it shows a shop. Okay, maybe I should go back. Just be so kind as to get out of my way. That would be fantastic. Because if I have to fight that thing here, if I run all the way like back down there, I'll have to run all the way back this way just to get back to that fight. So if I'm gonna do my farming for bee shards, it's probably gonna have to be here. Wait, what's in here again? That's where that elevator was, and now it's sealed. Figured that one would come to life because it's wrapped up in the void. Shidangi. The way he jumps around is funny. Alright, come here, you. Alright, we want to go up from here. It is really interesting, like this act, because it's like you're learning the map again. We want to go to First Shrine. I want to see if there's a shop there, because I didn't see what's her face, unless she moved like over. I don't know. I didn't see her. Torvik's shop. Ah, she's over here now. Hi, Felix. What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Okay, but you ain't got nothing that I need. Hi, Felix. Am I charged to care for those who stay here, including yourself? If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Oh, what a good bug. Are you infected with the stuff? Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, you and that bread. That's why I don't like farming here. I need beast shards. Ugh. And there's not like a Ventrica that gets me closer. Maybe if I go to the Memoriam? Because I think the Memoriam had some of the mossy bugs that give you these shards. Let's see if it'll let me go there. I haven't tried all these now since this, so I don't know if they all work still. Still, yeah. Oh, now there's soldiers here too. Oh, you're new. Oh, you're one of those ones that have the electricity. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have a hard time getting beast shards. Oh, goodness. Using my hog flies kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, it figured out how to hit me. No, my beast shards. Oh, good grief. we winning yet? Hi, Ingrid.
Get up.
We're crying. We beat the boss for the 3rd time and unlocked the 3rd ending that also unlocked Act 3, which summons forth the Void, like from Hollow Knight. And so now all the enemies that are possessed by the Void are much stronger, more dangerous and harder to kill. And my Bell Beast, the bells, I can't travel that way because there's a monster inhabiting it. And I tried to kill it, but it took all my B shards. Oh goodness. And yeah, see, now they have like a void attack. Okay, at least these are still the same. So I'm desperate for B shards, and I realized that, like, because I was gonna travel, like, to go buy some, but if I go super far, I have to run all the way back. And you can only, it seems like you're only able to challenge the beast monster here. Like, I tried calling it to open up a way, like, at another station, and it didn't open, so I'm assuming it only opens there. No, you don't even need the void. Swap it. Swap. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of hits to kill. Well, I've got a few B shards from that. Oh gosh. The good thing is that these do at least respawn without you having to sit at a bench. Oh, but not the void ones, it seems. So it seems like the void monsters, once you beat them, maybe when you sit at a bench, they respawn? I don't know. It seems like the ones that are possessed by the void don't respawn. Yeah. Ugh. No, wait. This one was earlier. Okay, so it just wasn't this time. We are struggling. I need you to... Dang it. Dang it. I need them to die where I can get their shards. Anyways, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? No, not there. That one was too hard. Hope everybody is having a good time zone. You vibin', Gris? Oh. I believe we have Saturday tonight. So I'm gonna make me some toast with tomato and egg. Oh, an egg sandwich sounds so good. Man. Y'all, I literally had my grocery list ready to, like, order groceries. And then all that happened the other day with the bills, which was why I was a little late to stream, because I, like, tried another call. But basically, I'm like on hold for, like, a manager to review, but basically they've told me that there's nothing that they can do to give me my money back. So I have no groceries. Oh, void possessed. How dare you? We're crying in the club. Oh yeah, there's a bench here. I mean, I guess I might as well. There we go. That way that's repaired. I think I was using In Pain and Vibing. Oh, sorry you're in pain, but at least you vibing. What was I using that was working better? I think it was the tax. Yeah, so let me have the tax on here. Are you good, Possess? No? Why'd you take so much? Okay. Okay, there. That way those are repaired. Oh, she's angry. Oh. Gosh. Yes, give me the beast shards. Gimme. I'm so desperate for beast shards, please. Piece of pain now, it's just a little tiring. Oh, I know the feeling. Okay, there we go. And I did equip the... I did, okay. That way I get more beast shards from them. Not the void possession. What life? No, you're right. Okay. Oh. No, see, you don't need to be possessed by the void. You are already deadly enough. No. You're supposed to have like a blade attack, not spitty void attack. Stop that. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like something got in my eye. Ah. Okay. My pea shards. Ugh. I hate it here. We just got to Act 3 and I already hate it here. Onion! Hi, Onion. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Y'all are in time to see me struggle. If anybody is wanting to avoid Silksong spoilers, if you need to raid and lurk or raid and run, please feel free to do so. Self-care is, well, self-care is the most important, but like I was gonna say, I totally understand if you need to avoid spoils. Closing my eyes and ears. Ah, yes, yes. Yeah, I'll give y'all time to, you know, pop out of stream, you know, if you're avoiding spoils. Because we are pretty far into Silksong, so. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for raiding. Bye-bye. But how was stream, Onion? Y'all were doing Sonic? How was Sonic? I heard that you can get like a badge or an emote from that. Sky Dailies, then did some races in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh, nice. How'd it go? How'd it go? So, for anybody that's still here, hopefully that means y'all are not trying to avoid spoilers. We have beaten the main, like the boss at the end. We've beaten her 3 times. We got 3 different endings, and the 3rd ending unlocked Act 3. So, we're now in Act 3, and I'm struggling because right away there's a fight, and it took all my B shards, because I did the fight over and over and used up all my B shards, and now I'm fighting for my life trying to restock before I go back to this fight. I'm in pain. So basically, the fight is here. There is a like a travel system, just like Hollow Knight, if y'all have played Hollow Knight, or if you played Silksong enough to see, there's like a travel system where there's like a bell beast that you can ride around, and there is a bell eater monster that is now inhabiting this, and we have to destroy it, and I'm assuming once we do, maybe it'll open the travel back up. But so right now I can't use the fast travel to go anywhere, so I started to run all the way down, but then I was like, wait a minute, if I do that, then I'll have to run all the way back up here, because like I went to this station and I tried calling to see if I could access the fight from this station, and I couldn't, so I can only access it from this station. So if I leave this area, I'll have to run all the way back, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna have to grind for some B shards, and there's like no shops, it seems like, where I can buy B shards from here. There's none like close by, so all I can do is just grind for some B shards. So we're struggling. Kind of a bonus stream, as I streamed a bit less recently. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know how long we'll go, because we do have collab stream for Saturday this afternoon in a little less than 6 hours. I think we're doing possibly peak, because there is a, like, if you do stream together, there is an emote you can unlock, which is pretty cool. Have fun, I'll be sleeping then? Yeah, that's fair. Huh. I'm working. Yeah, there's that emote. Oh, no, 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 no. I hate these guys. You do not need to be void possessed. It makes it a little bit harder too, because when they're possessed by the void, if they hit you, the void will start to eat your silk. Like it makes it a little more challenging. Because that's exactly what this game needed, right? More challenge. Okay, at least you're not void possessed this time. Slowly getting my these shards stopped. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go this way. I'm sure there's a better spot to farm them. Oh, yeah. Is this where the... Oh no, you don't need the void, you're good. Hey, you wanna die? Thank you. It is also kind of spoopy hearing Grandmother Silk screaming. So she's alive somewhere. She's alive somewhere. Don't know where. Don't know that I want to know where. The void opened up and took her. She was trying to drag us down with her, and Lace saved us. And Lace was taken with her instead. Where am I at now? I'm back up to 300 at least. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, fill up my... Yeah, that, like, more than doubles its health. Because those you can kill with 2 hits, I think? And with the void, then it takes 5. Okay. Yeah, see, normally that would take 2 hits, and with the void it takes 5. Oh, how's everybody doing? I feel like I'm gonna have to do a lot of this grinding on stream. But I want to progress. We barely got to Act 3. We've barely gotten here. And I'm already, like, stuck because of, that beast, the Bell Eater. Oh, see, you don't need to be possessed. You don't need the void. Ugh. Oh. I didn't realize that destroying those while you have the thing active got you silk. That's cool. Alright, we're about halfway back to being full on that. Yeah, I think this is we're gonna have to stop here because I want to keep going. But we're gonna have Saturday this afternoon, and this grinding is gonna take a while. We're already it's 3, so we got like 5 hours until then. So yeah, let's see who is live. Let's see who's live that we can go raid. Because I need to have some noms and maybe a nap. I'm gonna see what I can find in my cabinets. Thank you for streaming, having me on Sky. Of course, y'all are always welcome to join in Sky and hang out here. I love seeing y'all here. let's send the raid over to... Let's send the raid over to Saucy. Sauce's one, they're doing Dreams. They play a lot of Silksong though too. I was looking at those that are in Silksong category right now, but they're ahead. And I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil myself. So, thank you for streaming. No, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here. Here comes that raid. Let's go send Saucy all the love. Ugh, I want to keep playing. I know that I need to slow up. So I will see y'all in about 5 hours. I should be live with Jessa and Dakota. I know the three of us, I think, have all confirmed that we'll be there for peak. I think Lee is not going to be able to join. I'm not sure about Mush. But we'll see. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I super appreciate y'all. I will see y'all later. Take care. If I don't see y'all in the stream later, have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is our Eden day, so we'll be going to Parish in Eden and then do Winglight Run. So, no Silksong planned for tomorrow. But love you guys. Thanks again for being here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye.